So this is time trial. Make sure don't miss a gate. It's staggered start, so wait for your name. And there's 2.5 minutes on the timer, okay?
Arm your quads. Start on your name. JWebb. Fizz. TumbleBee. Smashed 101. PowahSerg. WubbzFPV. JWebb 1 lap in 12.56. Fizz 1 lap in 14.24. TumbleBee 1 lap in 16.09. Smashed 101 1 lap in 15.51. JWebb 2 laps in 29.26. Fizz 2 laps in 30.44. WubbzFPV 2 laps in 23.61. Smashed 101 2 laps in 29.77. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 34.37. JWebb 3 laps in 46.95. Fizz 3 laps in 46.94. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 32.68. Smashed 101 3 laps in 42.66. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 31.55. Smashed 101 3 laps in 41.81. 60 seconds remaining. TumbleBee 3 laps in 62.75. Smashed 101 3 laps in 41.15. "30 seconds remaining. Race over. Next up round 3 time trial 2. SMILEYFPV on R1. CGO on R2. wheelzfpv on F2. Zappa on F4. ctsnooze on R7. SkinnyyyFPV on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. SMILEYFPV, CGO, WheelzFPV, Zappa, TumbleBee, SkinnyyyFPV, CGO 1 lap in 13.64. WheelzFPV 1 lap in 15.58. CGO 2 laps in 26.53. CGO 3 laps in 43.18. Zappa 1 lap in 50.35. CGO 3 laps in 42.57. CGO 3 laps in 43.37. Zappa 2 laps in 68.34. 60 seconds remaining. CGO 3 laps in 42.04. Zappa 3 laps in 84.06. SkinnyyyFPV 1 lap in 79.76. "30 seconds remaining. Zappa 3 laps in 55.74. WheelzFPV 2 laps in 121.92. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up, round 3 time trial 3. Bonfirered on R1. Pitstop on R2. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Bonfirered. Pitstop. Papa Bear. KanguFPV. MCQUEEN. NUGNUG. MCQUEEN 1 lap in 13.12. Pitstop 1 lap in 19.39. Bonfirered 1 lap in 23.17. MCQUEEN 2 laps in 26.94. Pitstop 2 laps in 34.59. KanguFPV 1 lap in 28.08. Bonfirered 2 laps in 40.62. MCQUEEN 3 laps in 40.27. Pitstop 3 laps in 50.86. Bonfirered 3 laps in 57.69. MCQUEEN 3 laps in 40.24. KanguFPV 2 laps in 54.5. Pitstop 3 laps in 47.06. MCQUEEN 3 laps in 39.54. Bonfirered 3 laps in 53.96. 60 seconds remaining. Papa Bear 3 laps in 80.28. Pitstop 3 laps in 51.94. Pitstop 3 laps in 49.98. Papa Bear 3 laps in 70.35. 30 seconds remaining. KanguFPV 3 laps in 88.35. Papa Bear 3 laps in 67.59. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. KanguFPV finished 3 laps in 85.17, please land. Papa Bear finished 3 laps in 72.84, please land. Race over. Next up round 3 time trial 4. WiWichoi on R1. LincFPV on R2. Crunchy on F4. AeroplaneJelly on R7. Arm your quads. Start on your name. WiWichoi. LincFPV. Crunchy. AeroplaneJelly. Whole shot WiWichoi 7.91. AeroplaneJelly 1 lap in 16.23. WiWichoi 1 lap in 23.67. LincFPV 1 lap in 28.48. AeroplaneJelly 2 laps in 33.25. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 48.39. Crunchy 1 lap in 65.45. WiWichoi 2 laps in 72.46. 60 seconds remaining. LincFPV 2 laps in 81.34. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 64.94. WiWichoi 3 laps in 92.2. Crunchy 2 laps in 93.66. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 63.04. WiWichoi 3 laps in 85.13. 30 seconds remaining. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 63.71. LincFPV 3 laps in 120.6. Crunchy 3 laps in 126.61. 10 seconds remaining. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 47.71. Finish your lap and then land. LincFPV finished 3 laps in 119.65, please land. Crunchy finished 3 laps in 86.29, please land. Race over. Next up round 2 time trial 1. JWebb on R1. Fizz on R2. TumbleBee on F2. Smashed 101 on F4. PowahSerg on R7. WubbzFPV on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. WubbzFPV. Smashed 101. Fizz. Whole shot, JWebb. TumbleBee. PowahSerg. WubbzFPV 1 lap in 11.37. Fizz 1 lap in 14.07. Smashed 101 1 lap in 18.41. WubbzFPV 2 laps in 22.2. TumbleBee 1 lap in 16.06. Fizz 2 laps in 27.25. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 33.48. Smashed 101 2 laps in 33.43. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 32.84. Fizz 3 laps in 42.81. Smashed 101 3 laps in 48.16. Fizz 3 laps in 40.28. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 36.17. Smashed 101 3 laps in 44.28. Fizz 3 laps in 37.67. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 36.61. TumbleBee 3 laps in 48.05. Fizz 3 laps in 32.34. 60 seconds remaining. Smashed 101 3 laps in 46.59. Fizz 3 laps in 30.57. Smashed 101 3 laps in 50.2. TumbleBee 3 laps in 43.83. 30 seconds remaining. Smashed 101 3 laps in 49.71. Ten seconds remaining. Race over. Next up, round 2 time trial 2. SMILEYFPV on R1. CGO on R2. wheelzfpv on F2. Zappa on F4. ctsnooze on R7. SkinnyyyFPV on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. CGO. Zappa. SMILEYFPV. wheelzfpv. ctsnooze. SkinnyyyFPV. CGO 1 lap in 13.71. Wheels 1 lap in 14.59. Zappa 1 lap in 17.12. Wheels 2 laps in 30.12. SMILEYFPV 1 lap in 34.93. Zappa 2 laps in 31.82. Wheels 3 laps in 45.58. SkinnyyyFPV 1 lap in 45.65. Zappa 3 laps in 51.84. Wheels 3 laps in 48.72. SMILEYFPV 2 laps in 64.65. "60 seconds remaining. Wheels 3 laps in 48.62. Zappa 3 laps in 54.67. Wheels 3 laps in 47.25. Zappa 3 laps in 55.28. SMILEYFPV 3 laps in 96.67. SkinnyyyFPV 2 laps in 95.65. 30 seconds remaining. Wheels 3 laps in 43.78. Wheels 3 laps in 41.91. 10 seconds remaining. SMILEYFPV 3 laps in 96.18. Finish your lap and then land. SkinnyyyFPV finished 3 laps in 135.49, please land. Race over.
And just this one, it's better.
Next up, round 2 time trial 3. Bonfirered on R1. Pitstop on R2. PowahSerg on F2. KanguFPV on F4. MCQUEEN on R7. NUGNUG on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. MCQUEEN. Pitstop. Bonfirered. PowahSerg. KanguFPV. NUGNUG. Pitstop 1 lap in 16.71. MCQUEEN 1 lap in 29.85. Bonfirered 1 lap in 17.94. Pitstop 2 laps in 32.73. MCQUEEN 2 laps in 43.08. Pitstop 3 laps in 48.19. Bonfirered 2 laps in 38.99. MCQUEEN 3 laps in 56.21. Papa Bear 2 laps in 50.26. Pitstop 3 laps in 44.9. MCQUEEN 3 laps in 39.44. Pitstop 3 laps in 42.94. MCQUEEN 3 laps in 40.04. 60 seconds remaining. MCQUEEN 3 laps in 40.51. Papa Bear 3 laps in 100.72. 30 seconds remaining. Papa Bear 3 laps in 97.88. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Papa Bear finished 3 laps in 91.91, please land. Race over. Next up round 2 time trial 4. WiWichoi on R1. LincFPV on R2. Crunchy on F4. AeroplaneJelly on R7. Arm your quads. Start on your name. AeroplaneJelly. WiWichoi. Crunchy. Whole shot. LincFPV. AeroplaneJelly 1 lap in 15.09. WiWichoi 1 lap in 22.05. Crunchy 1 lap in 20.84. AeroplaneJelly 2 laps in 31.82. LincFPV 1 lap in 32.02. WiWichoi 2 laps in 39.01. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 48.15. Crunchy 2 laps in 45.58. WiWichoi 3 laps in 55.95. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 49.41. LincFPV 2 laps in 62.89. WiWichoi 3 laps in 54.1. 60 seconds remaining. Crunchy 3 laps in 78.33. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 46.2. WiWichoi 3 laps in 53.17. Crunchy 3 laps in 80.76. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 44.85. 30 seconds remaining. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 43.63. WiWichoi 3 laps in 48.14. Crunchy 3 laps in 78.34. 10 seconds remaining.
Test.
Finish your lap and then land.
Test 1.
Crunchy finished 3 laps in 66.93, please land. LincFPV finished 3 laps in 89.26, please land. Race over. Next up round 3 time trial 1. JWebb on R1. Fizz on R2. TumbleBee on F2. Smashed 101 on F4. PowahSerg on R7. WubbzFPV on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Fizz. WubbzFPV. Smashed 101. TumbleBee. JWebb. PowahSerg. Fizz 1 lap in 10.2. WubbzFPV 1 lap in 10.19. Smashed 101 1 lap in 14.22. Fizz 2 laps in 19.79. TumbleBee 1 lap in 15.48. Fizz 3 laps in 29.74. Smashed 101 2 laps in 27.52. Fizz 3 laps in 29.46. TumbleBee 2 laps in 35.0. Smashed 1013 laps in 43.41. Fizz 3 laps in 29.28. Fizz 3 laps in 28.95. TumbleBee 3 laps in 51.94. Smashed 1013 laps in 42.99. TumbleBee 3 laps in 52.05. Smashed 1013 laps in 43.76. 60 seconds remaining. Smashed 1013 laps in 42.29. TumbleBee 3 laps in 49.32. TumbleBee 3 laps in 48.02. 30 seconds remaining. TumbleBee 3 laps in 47.06. 10 seconds remaining. Race over. Next up round 3 time trial 2. SMILEYFPV on R1. CGO on R2. wheelzfpv on F2. Zappa on F4. ctsnooze on R7. SkinnyyyFPV on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Wheels. CGO. Zappa. Whole shot. Smiley. SkinnyyyFPV. Snooze. Wheels 1 lap in 17.85. Zappa 1 lap in 17.53. CGO 1 lap in 24.59. Wheels 2 laps in 32.14. Zappa 2 laps in 32.2. CGO 2 laps in 37.87. SMILEYFPV 1 lap in 32.46. Wheels 3 laps in 49.06. CGO 3 laps in 51.03. Zappa 3 laps in 55.48. Wheels 3 laps in 45.21. CGO 3 laps in 40.34. Wheels 3 laps in 45.84. 60 seconds remaining. SkinnyyyFPV 2 laps in 79.73. Wheels 3 laps in 40.47. CGO 3 laps in 57.58. Wheels 3 laps in 45.54. 30 seconds remaining. Wheels 3 laps in 51.11. 10 seconds remaining. Wheels finished 3 laps in 53.91. Please let race over. Next up round 3 time trial 3. Bonfirered on R1. Pitstop on R2. Papa Bear on F2. KanguFPV on F4. MCQUEEN on R7. NUGNUG on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. MCQUEEN. Pitstop. Bonfirered. Papa Bear. KanguFPV. NUGNUG. MCQUEEN 1 lap in 12.34. Pitstop 1 lap in 19.3. MCQUEEN 2 laps in 25.36. NUGNUG 1 lap in 18.74. Papa Bear 1 lap in 26.22. MCQUEEN 3 laps in 37.78. Pitstop 2 laps in 37.29. MCQUEEN 3 laps in 38.02. NUGNUG 2 laps in 42.48. Pitstop 3 laps in 58.0. MCQUEEN 3 laps in 37.15. Pitstop 3 laps in 52.66. NUGNUG 3 laps in 64.24. KanguFPV 3 laps in 72.64. 60 seconds remaining. Papa Bear 2 laps in 85.66. NUGNUG 3 laps in 66.9. KanguFPV 3 laps in 66.29. "30 seconds remaining. NUGNUG 3 laps in 61.3. Papa Bear 3 laps in 107.88. KanguFPV 3 laps in 66.52. NUGNUG 3 laps in 56.52. 10 seconds remaining. Papa Bear 3 laps. Finish your lap and then land. KanguFPV finished 3 laps in 65.31, please land. Papa Bear finished 3 laps in 68.34, please land. Race over. Next up round 3 time trial 4. WiWichoi on R1. LincFPV on R2. Crunchy on F4. AeroplaneJelly on R7. Arm your quads. Start on your name. AeroplaneJelly. WiWichoi. Crunchy. Whole shot. LincFPV. AeroplaneJelly 1 lap in 21.82. Crunchy 1 lap in 21.19. LincFPV 1 lap in 24.93. AeroplaneJelly 2 laps in 36.82. Crunchy 2 laps in 40.95. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 52.15. LincFPV 2 laps in 54.67. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 44.3. Crunchy 3 laps in 64.63. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 43.02. 60 seconds remaining. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 41.24. LincFPV 3 laps in 86.92. "30 seconds remaining. LincFPV 3 laps in 88.17. Race over. Next up, round 4 time trial 1. JWebb on R1. Fizz on R2. TumbleBee on F2. Smashed 101 on F4. PowahSerg on R7. WubbzFPV on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Fizz. WubbzFPV. Smashed 101. TumbleBee. JWebb. PowahSerg. Fizz 1 lap in 10.24. WubbzFPV 1 lap in 11.84. Smashed 101 1 lap in 13.78. Fizz 2 laps in 19.69. TumbleBee 1 lap in 17.14. WubbzFPV 2 laps in 25.42. Fizz 3 laps in 32.16. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 35.39. Fizz 3 laps in 31.44. TumbleBee 2 laps in 39.45. Fizz 3 laps in 31.74. Fizz 3 laps in 29.11. TumbleBee 3 laps in 54.27. TumbleBee 3 laps in 53.32. 60 seconds remaining. TumbleBee 3 laps in 46.43. 3 laps in 45.67. 30 seconds remaining. TumbleBee 3 laps in 44.11. 10 seconds remaining. TumbleBee 3 laps in 42.99. Race over. Finish your lap and then land. Next up, round 4 time trial 2. SMILEYFPV on R1. CGO on R2. wheelzfpv on F2. Zappa on F4. ctsnooze on R7. SkinnyyyFPV on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. CGO. Wheels. Zappa. Whole shot. SMILEYFPV. SkinnyyyFPV. Snooze. CGO 1 lap in 13.2. CGO 2 laps in 27.32. Wheels 1 lap in 25.66. CGO 3 laps in 40.4. Wheels 2 laps in 39.6. SMILEYFPV 1 lap in 35.83. CGO 3 laps in 40.83. Wheels 3 laps in 52.88. SMILEYFPV 2 laps in 63.01. "60 seconds remaining. SkinnyyyFPV 1 lap in 31.53. SMILEYFPV 3 laps in 98.69. 30 seconds remaining. "10 seconds remaining. SMILEYFPV 3 laps in 91.85. SkinnyyyFPV 2. Finish your lap and then land. SMILEYFPV finished 3 laps in 92.34, please land. Race over. Next up, round 4 time trial 3. Bonfirered on R1. Pitstop on R2. Papa Bear on F2. KanguFPV on F4. MCQUEEN on R7. NUGNUG on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. MCQUEEN. Pitstop. Bonfirered. NUGNUG. KanguFPV. Papa Bear. MCQUEEN 1 lap in 12.09. MCQUEEN 2 laps in 24.46. MCQUEEN 3 laps in 36.54. KanguFPV 1 lap in 26.39. Papa Bear 1 lap in 25.39. NUGNUG 1 lap in 37.96. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Fizz. WubbzFPV. Smashed 101. TumbleBee. JWebb. PowahSerg. WubbzFPV 1 lap in 11.36. Smashed 101 1 lap in 14.26. TumbleBee 1 lap in 14.62. WubbzFPV 2 laps in 22.43. Smashed 101 2 laps in 28.34. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 32.55. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 30.88. Smashed 101 3 laps in 42.24. TumbleBee 3 laps in 42.4. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 29.3. Smashed 101 3 laps in 41.66. Smashed 101 3 laps in 41.03. "60 seconds remaining. Race over. Next up, round 5 time trial 2. SMILEYFPV on R1. CGO on R2. wheelzfpv on F2. Zappa on F4. ctsnooze on R7. SkinnyyyFPV on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. CGO. WheelzFPV. Zappa. Whole shot, SMILEYFPV. SkinnyyyFPV. TumbleBee. CGO 1 lap in 13.74. Zappa 1 lap in 17.82. CGO 2 laps in 33.78. SMILEYFPV 1 lap in 26.71. Zappa 2 laps in 34.49. CGO 3 laps in 47.15. Zappa 3 laps in 55.05. CGO 3 laps in 46.3. SMILEYFPV 2 laps in 60.76. "60 seconds remaining." SMILEYFPV 3 laps in 87.25. "30 seconds remaining." SMILEYFPV 3 laps in 86.55. "10 seconds remaining." Finish your lap and then land. SMILEYFPV finished 3 laps in 79.5, please land. Race over. Next up, round 5 time trial 3. Bonfirered on R1. Pitstop on R2. Papa Bear on F2. KanguFPV on F4. MCQUEEN on R7. NUGNUG on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. MCQUEEN. Pitstop. Bonfirered. NUGNUG. KanguFPV. Papa Bear. Bonfirered 1 lap in 18.96. NUGNUG 1 lap in 17.92. KanguFPV 1 lap in 21.71. Papa Bear 1 lap in 21.07. Bonfirered 2 laps in 37.49. NUGNUG 2 laps in 36.87. KanguFPV 2 laps in 42.91. Papa Bear 2 laps in 40.57. Bonfirered 3 laps in 53.33. NUGNUG 3 laps in 59.67. KanguFPV 3 laps in 62.78. "60 seconds remaining. NUGNUG 3 laps in 60.75. KanguFPV 3 laps in 61.9. Papa Bear 3 laps in 89.46. "30 seconds remaining. NUGNUG 3 laps in 69.19. Papa Bear 3 laps in 92.6. 10 seconds remaining. NUGNUG 3 laps in 66.55. Finish your lap and then land. Papa Bear finished 3 laps in 91.35, please land. NUGNUG finished 3 laps in 71.68, please land. Race over.
Alright, sausage is ready over there. We're not going to stop for lunch, so just in between your heats, just go and get some lunch.
Next up, round 5 time trial 4. WiWichoi on R1. LincFPV on R2. Crunchy on F4. AeroplaneJelly on R7. Arm your quads. Start on your name. AeroplaneJelly. WiWichoi. Crunchy. Whole shot. LincFPV. AeroplaneJelly 1 lap in 14.26. WiWichoi 1 lap in 20.19. AeroplaneJelly 2 laps in 27.47. LincFPV 1 lap in 25.56. Crunchy 1 lap in 26.71. WiWichoi 2 laps in 36.75. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 41.07. WiWichoi 3 laps in 52.99. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 49.83. WiWichoi 3 laps in 48.87. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 54.07. 60 seconds remaining. Race over. Next up round 6 time trial 1. JWebb on R1. Fizz on R2. TumbleBee on F2. Smashed 101 on F4. PowahSerg on R7. WubbzFPV on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Fizz. WubbzFPV. Smashed 101. TumbleBee. JWebb. PowahSerg. Fizz 1 lap in 10.46. WubbzFPV 1 lap in 10.72. Smashed 101 1 lap in 14.35. Fizz 2 laps in 20.15. WubbzFPV 2 laps in 23.0. Fizz 3 laps in 29.4. Smashed 101 2 laps in 28.16. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 33.85. Fizz 3 laps in 28.2. Smashed 101 3 laps in 41.55. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 35.29. Fizz 3 laps in 33.76. TumbleBee 2 laps in 37.44. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 34.02. Fizz 3 laps in 34.41. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 34.87. Smashed 1013 laps in 44.08. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 29.85. 60 seconds remaining. Smashed 1013 laps in 44.1. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 33.45. Smashed 1013 laps in 43.68. "30 seconds remaining. Race over. Next up round 6 time trial 2. SMILEYFPV on R1. CGO on R2. wheelzfpv on F2. Zappa on F4. ctsnooze on R7. SkinnyyyFPV on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. CGO. wheelzfpv. Zappa. Whole shot. SMILEYFPV. SkinnyyyFPV. ctsnooze. CGO 1 lap in 12.7. CGO 2 laps in 25.96. Zappa 1 lap in 17.48. CGO 3 laps in 38.71. Zappa 2 laps in 32.01. CGO 3 laps in 38.15. SkinnyyyFPV 1 lap in 42.09. Zappa 3 laps in 46.74. Zappa 3 laps in 53.82. 60 seconds remaining. SkinnyyyFPV 2 laps in 77.52. "30 seconds remaining. SkinnyyyFPV 3 laps in 114.0. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. SkinnyyyFPV finished 3 laps in 104.88, please land. Race over. Next up round 6 time trial 3. Bonfirered on R1. Pitstop on R2. Papa Bear on F2. KanguFPV on F4. Arm your quads. Start on your name. MCQUEEN. Pitstop. Bonfirered. NUGNUG. KanguFPV. Papa Bear. MCQUEEN 1 lap in 12.51. Bonfirered 1 lap in 15.84. MCQUEEN 2 laps in 24.25. NUGNUG 1 lap in 19.95. KanguFPV 1 lap in 21.19. Papa Bear 1 lap in 20.99. Bonfirered 2 laps in 33.24. KanguFPV 2 laps in 42.89. Bonfirered 3 laps in 51.1. Papa Bear 2 laps in 43.34. NUGNUG 3 laps in 64.3. Bonfirered 3 laps in 56.37. Papa Bear 3 laps in 64.86. 60 seconds remaining. NUGNUG 3 laps in 61.52. KanguFPV 3 laps in 84.82. Papa Bear 3 laps in 68.76. 30 seconds remaining. NUGNUG 3 laps in 64.32. Ten seconds remaining. NUGNUG 3 laps in 68. Finish your lap and then land. Papa Bear finished 3 laps in 83.6, please land. Race over. Next up round 6 time trial 4. WiWichoi on R1. LincFPV on R2. Crunchy on F4. AeroplaneJelly on R7. Arm your quads. Start on your name. AeroplaneJelly. WiWichoi. Crunchy. LincFPV. Whole shot WiWichoi 11.95. WiWichoi 1 lap in 16.38. Crunchy 1 lap in 22.84. WiWichoi. LincFPV 1 lap in 28.06. WiWichoi 2 laps in 30.78. Crunchy 2 laps in 43.7. WiWichoi 3 laps in 45.51. LincFPV 2 laps in 60.62. Crunchy 3 laps in 66.96. "60 seconds remaining. WiWichoi 3 laps in 62.59. LincFPV 3 laps in 89.79. Crunchy 3 laps in 80.81. 30 seconds remaining. LincFPV 3 laps in 91.69. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Crunchy finished 3 laps in 100.37, please land. LincFPV finished 3 laps in 89.6, please land. Race over. Next up round 7 time trial 1. JWebb on R1. Fizz on R2. TumbleBee on F2. Smashed 101 on F4. PowahSerg on R7. WubbzFPV on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Fizz. WubbzFPV. Smashed 101. TumbleBee. JWebb. PowahSerg. Fizz 1 lap in 11.46. WubbzFPV 1 lap in 11.2. Smashed 101 1 lap in 13.82. Fizz 2 laps in 21.44. WubbzFPV 2 laps in 22.87. Fizz 3 laps in 30.85. Smashed 101 2 laps in 27.12. TumbleBee 2 laps in 29.76. Fizz 3 laps in 28.79. Smashed 101 3 laps in 40.02. Fizz 3 laps in 28.0. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 38.31. Smashed 101 3 laps in 39.71. Smashed 101 3 laps in 39.14. "60 seconds remaining. Smashed 101 3 laps in 39.74. "30 seconds remaining. Race over. Next up round 7 time trial 2. SMILEYFPV on R1. CGO on R2. wheelzfpv on F2. Zappa on F4. ctsnooze on R7. SkinnyyyFPV on R8. SMILEYFPV. Arm your quads. Start on your name. CGO. Wheels. Zappa. Hold. SMILEYFPV. SkinnyyyFPV. Snooze. CGO 1 lap in 13.64. CGO 2 laps in 31.85. SkinnyyyFPV 1 lap in 31.57. CGO 3 laps in 52.74. CGO 3 laps in 51.7. SkinnyyyFPV 2 laps in 62.75. 60 seconds remaining. SMILEYFPV 1 lap in 87.87. CGO 3 laps in 78.48. 30 seconds remaining. Race over. Next up, round 7 time trial 3. Bonfirered on R1. Pitstop on R2. Papa Bear on F2. KanguFPV on F4. MCQUEEN on R7. NUGNUG on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. MCQUEEN. Pitstop. Bonfirered. NUGNUG. KanguFPV. Papa Bear. NUGNUG 1 lap in 17.86. KanguFPV 1 lap in 21.23. Papa Bear 1 lap in 21.04. NUGNUG 2 laps in 36.63. KanguFPV 2 laps in 42.04. Papa Bear 2 laps in 40.78. KanguFPV 3 laps in 63.77. NUGNUG 3 laps in 68.17. 60 seconds remaining. KanguFPV 3 laps in 63.15. NUGNUG 3 laps in 69.0. NUGNUG 3 laps in 67.96. 30 seconds remaining. KanguFPV 3 laps in 62.6. NUGNUG 3 laps in 55.75. 10 seconds remaining. Papa Bear 3 laps in 61.89. Finish your lap and then land. KanguFPV finished 3 laps in 72.67, please land. Race over. Next up, round 7 time trial 4. WiWichoi on R1. LincFPV on R2. Crunchy on F4. AeroplaneJelly on R7. Arm your quads. Start on your name. AeroplaneJelly. WiWichoi. Crunchy. Whole shot. LincFPV. WiWichoi 1 lap in 17.07. Crunchy 1 lap in 23.42. WiWichoi 2 laps in 35.46. LincFPV 1 lap in 33.89. AeroplaneJelly 1 lap in 43.37. Crunchy 2 laps in 44.14. WiWichoi 3 laps in 54.41. AeroplaneJelly 2 laps in 59.92. Crunchy 3 laps in 66.1. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 74.59. WiWichoi 3 laps in 61.76. 60 seconds remaining. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 46.93. Crunchy 3 laps in 65.17. WiWichoi 3 laps in 59.4. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 44.69. 30 seconds remaining. Crunchy 3 laps in 64.66. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 43.4. WiWichoi 3 laps in 62.6. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 40.98. 10 seconds remaining. WiWichoi 3 laps in 53.72. Crunchy 3 laps in 6. Finish your lap and then land. AeroplaneJelly finished 3 laps in 40.05, please land. Crunchy finished 3 laps in 63.95, please land. Race over. Next up, round 8 time trial 1. JWebb on R1. Fizz on R2. TumbleBee on F2. Smashed 101 on F4. PowahSerg on R7. WubbzFPV on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Fizz. WubbzFPV. Smashed 101. TumbleBee. JWebb. PowahSerg. Fizz 1 lap in 9.7. WubbzFPV 1 lap in 11.42. Smashed 101 1 lap in 14.72. Fizz 2 laps in 19.0. WubbzFPV 2 laps in 21.97. Smashed 101 2 laps in 27.94. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 31.64. Smashed 101 3 laps in 41.13. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 32.14. TumbleBee 3 laps in 42.46. Smashed 101 3 laps in 39.42. Smashed 101 3 laps in 39.07. Smashed 101 3 laps in 38.32. 60 seconds remaining. Race over. Next up, round 8 time trial 2. SMILEYFPV on R1. CGO on R2. wheelzfpv on F2. Zappa on F4. ctsnooze on R7. SkinnyyyFPV on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. CGO. wheelzfpv. Zappa. Whole shot. SMILEYFPV. SkinnyyyFPV. ctsnooze. CGO 1 lap in 13.33. CGO 2 laps in 26.42. SMILEYFPV 1 lap in 26.87. CGO 3 laps in 39.49. SkinnyyyFPV 1 lap in 32.82. CGO 3 laps in 39.18. CGO 3 laps in 38.74. SMILEYFPV 2 laps in 55.9. CGO 3 laps in 37.87. 60 seconds remaining. SMILEYFPV 3 laps in 87.68. "30 seconds remaining. SMILEYFPV 3 laps in 86.44. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. SMILEYFPV finished 3 laps in 80.95, please land. Race over. Next up, round 8 time trial 3. Bonfirered on R1. Pitstop on R2. Papa Bear on F2. KanguFPV on F4. MCQUEEN on R7. NUGNUG on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. MCQUEEN. Pitstop. Bonfirered. NUGNUG. KanguFPV. Papa Bear. Whole shot NUGNUG 14.49. NUGNUG 1 lap in 18.54. Papa Bear 1 lap in 19.76. Papa Bear 2 laps in 41.17. NUGNUG 2 laps in 52.9. "60 seconds remaining. Papa Bear 3 laps in 76.26.
Will you join me on notifying our wonderful viewers of our message for today, Ben?
No.
Alright, turns out Ben is a softie.
30 seconds remaining.
How does it start? Wimboe, a wimboe, a wimboe, in the...
Someone's got it. One does that wim away.
Yeah. I need to do the lyrics, so you... Well...
10 seconds remaining.
Alright, tracks clear, gents. Group number 4.
Race
You're
over.
up next. That is WiWichoi, Link, Crunchy,
Next
and
up, round 8 time
AeroplaneJelly.
trial 4. WiWichoi on R1. LincFPV on R2. Crunchy on F4. AeroplaneJelly on R7. Arm your quads. Start on your name. AeroplaneJelly. WiWichoi. Crunchy. Whole shot. LincFPV. AeroplaneJelly 1 lap in 13.62. WiWichoi 1 lap in 17.71. AeroplaneJelly 2 laps in 27.59. Crunchy 1 lap in 28.64. LincFPV 1 lap in 28.22. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 40.92. WiWichoi 3 laps in 49.84. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 40.54. Crunchy 2 laps in 51.51. LincFPV 2 laps in 55.63. Crunchy 3 laps in 69.74. "60 seconds remaining. LincFPV 3 laps in 81.67. Crunchy 3 laps in 64.89. "30 seconds remaining. LincFPV 3 laps in 83.69. Race over. Next up, round 9 time trial 1. JWebb on R1. Fizz on R2. TumbleBee on F2. Smashed 101 on F4. PowahSerg on R7. WubbzFPV on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Fizz. WubbzFPV. Smashed 101. TumbleBee. JWebb. PowahSerg. Fizz 1 lap in 9.66. WubbzFPV 1 lap in 10.31. Smashed 101 1 lap in 13.09. Fizz 2 laps in 19.02. WubbzFPV 2 laps in 20.34. Fizz 3 laps in 28.21. Smashed 101 2 laps in 25.72. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 29.86. Fizz 3 laps in 27.59. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 28.89. Fizz 3 laps in 27.47. TumbleBee 3 laps in 45.65. Smashed 101 3 laps in 37.56. TumbleBee 3 laps in 42.55. Smashed 101 3 laps in 36.99. TumbleBee 3 laps in 39.68. 60 seconds remaining. Race over. Next up, round 9 time trial 2. SMILEYFPV on R1. CGO on R2. wheelzfpv on F2. Zappa on F4. ctsnooze on R7. SkinnyyyFPV on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. CGO. wheelzfpv. Zappa. Whole shot. SMILEYFPV. SkinnyyyFPV. ctsnooze. CGO 1 lap in 13.28. CGO 2 laps in 25.2. CGO 3 laps in 37.9. SMILEYFPV 1 lap in 31.19. SkinnyyyFPV 1 lap in 35.95. CGO 3 laps in 39.02. CGO 3 laps in 39.22. CGO 3 laps in 38.28. SkinnyyyFPV 2 laps in 66.92. 60 seconds remaining. Thirty seconds remaining. SkinnyyyFPV 3 laps in 103.44. Ten seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. SkinnyyyFPV finished 3 laps in 100.29, please land. Race over. Next up round 9 arm your quads. Start on your name. McQueen. Pitstop. Bonfirered. NUGNUG. KanguFPV. Papa Bear. McQueen 1 lap in 12.54. Bonfirered 1 lap in 19.03. McQueen 2 laps in 27.44. Papa Bear 1 lap in 25.59. McQueen 3 laps in 41.15. Bonfirered 2 laps in 37.67. McQueen 3 laps in 41.12. Bonfirered 3 laps in 54.1. Papa Bear 2 laps in 51.5. McQueen 3 laps in 38.54. "60 seconds remaining. Race over. Next up, round 9 time trial 4. WiWichoi on R1. LincFPV on R2. Crunchy on F4. AeroplaneJelly on R7. Arm your quads. Start on your name. AeroplaneJelly. WiWichoi. Crunchy. Whole shot. LincFPV. AeroplaneJelly 1 lap in 14.36. AeroplaneJelly 2 laps in 27.58. LincFPV 1 lap in 28.44. Crunchy 1 lap in 34.0. Crunchy 2 laps in 55.54. LincFPV 2 laps in 58.17. Crunchy 3 laps in 77.5. 60 seconds remaining. LincFPV 3 laps in 85.9. Crunchy 3 laps in 66.34. "30 seconds remaining. LincFPV 3 laps in 85.81. "10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. LincFPV finished 3 laps in 83.65, please land. Race over. Next up, round 10 time trial 1. Fizz on R2. TumbleBee on F2. Smashed 101 on F4. AeroplaneJelly on R7. WubbzFPV on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Fizz. WubbzFPV. Smashed 101. TumbleBee. AeroplaneJelly. Fizz 1 lap in 9.6. WubbzFPV 1 lap in 11.08. Smashed 101 1 lap in 12.28. Fizz 2 laps in 22.2. WubbzFPV 2 laps in 20.76. Smashed 101 2 laps in 25.42. Fizz 3 laps in 32.62. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 32.65. Smashed 101 3 laps in 37.35. Fizz 3 laps in 33.2. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 31.59. Fizz 3 laps in 30.43. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 30.97. Smashed 101 3 laps in 42.81. Fizz 3 laps in 30.52. Fizz 3 laps in 30.9. "60 seconds remaining. Race over. Next up, round 10 time trial 2. WiWichoi on R1. CGO on R2. Crunchy on F4. SkinnyyyFPV on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. CGO. WiWichoi. Crunchy. Whole shot. SkinnyyyFPV. CGO 1 lap in 12.58. SkinnyyyFPV 1 lap in 7.76. WiWichoi 1 lap in 21.44. CGO 2 laps in 25.4. CGO 3 laps in 37.57. WiWichoi 2 laps in 41.97. CGO 3 laps in 37.05. SkinnyyyFPV 2 laps in 39.86. WiWichoi 3 laps in 58.88. WiWichoi 3 laps in 54.65. 60 seconds remaining. SkinnyyyFPV 3 laps in 71.57. WiWichoi 3 laps in 50.81. WiWichoi 3 laps in 49.96. 30 seconds remaining. SkinnyyyFPV 3 laps in 100.6. Ten seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. SkinnyyyFPV finished 3 laps in 103.02, please land. Race over. Next up round 10 time trial 3. Bonfirered on R1. LincFPV on R2. PowahSerg on F2. KanguFPV on F4. MCQUEEN on R7. NUGNUG on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. MCQUEEN. Bonfirered. NUGNUG. KanguFPV. PowahSerg. LincFPV. Bonfirered 1 lap in 14.53. MCQUEEN 1 lap in 20.62. NUGNUG 1 lap in 19.63. KanguFPV 1 lap in 22.56. MCQUEEN 2 laps in 33.44. LincFPV 1 lap in 25.24. Bonfirered 2 laps in 38.24. NUGNUG 2 laps in 38.73. MCQUEEN 3 laps in 48.3. KanguFPV 2 laps in 43.11. Bonfirered 3 laps in 56.86. MCQUEEN 3 laps in 39.79. NUGNUG 3 laps in 59.12. LincFPV 2 laps in 55.95. MCQUEEN 3 laps in 40.4. NUGNUG 3 laps in 56.6. 60 seconds remaining. MCQUEEN 3 laps in 39.53. LincFPV 3 laps in 81.35. "30 seconds remaining. LincFPV 3 laps in 81.86. Race over. Next up, round 11, time trial 1. Fizz on R2. TumbleBee on F2. Smashed 101 on F4. AeroplaneJelly on R7. WubbzFPV on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Fizz. WubbzFPV. Smashed 101. TumbleBee. AeroplaneJelly. Fizz 1 lap in 10.11. WubbzFPV 1 lap in 9.69. Smashed 101 1 lap in 13.28. Fizz 2 laps in 19.68. AeroplaneJelly 1 lap in 13.6. WubbzFPV 2 laps in 22.52. Fizz 3 laps in 31.33. AeroplaneJelly 2 laps in 26.77. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 34.7. Smashed 101 3 laps in 38.91. Fizz 3 laps in 34.06. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 35.12. Fizz 3 laps in 35.56. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 31.91. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 39.5. Fizz 3 laps in 34.3. Smashed 101 3 laps in 40.12. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 33.88. Fizz 3 laps in 31.56. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 34.64. 60 seconds remaining. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 37.85. Race over. Next up, round 11 time trial 2. WiWichoi on R1. CGO on R2. Crunchy on F4. SkinnyyyFPV on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. CGO. WiWichoi. Crunchy. Whole shot. SkinnyyyFPV. CGO 1 lap in 12.88. WiWichoi 1 lap in 15.03. CGO 2 laps in 25.21. WiWichoi 2 laps in 34.81. SkinnyyyFPV 1 lap in 31.94. WiWichoi 3 laps in 49.47. CGO 3 laps in 53.97. WiWichoi 3 laps in 48.57. "60 seconds remaining. WiWichoi 3 laps in 46.16. SkinnyyyFPV 2 laps in 88.5. WiWichoi 3 laps in 47.28. 30 seconds remaining. SkinnyyyFPV 3 laps in 121.36. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. SkinnyyyFPV finished 3 laps in 122.2. Please land. Race over. Next up, round 11, time trial 3. Bonfirered on R1. LincFPV on R2. PowahSerg on F2. KanguFPV on F4. MCQUEEN on R7. NUGNUG on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. MCQUEEN. Bonfirered. NUGNUG. KanguFPV. PowahSerg. LincFPV. MCQUEEN 1 lap in 13.7. Bonfirered 1 lap in 19.22. PowahSerg 1 lap in 21.16. LincFPV 1 lap in 26.75. MCQUEEN 2 laps in 39.96. PowahSerg 2 laps in 41.3. MCQUEEN 3 laps in 52.84. LincFPV 2 laps in 53.91. MCQUEEN 3 laps in 54.37. PowahSerg 3 laps in 62.75. MCQUEEN 3 laps in 42.08. 60 seconds remaining. Bonfirered 3 laps in 86.21. LincFPV 3 laps in 80.7. Papa Bear 3 laps in 66.11. Bonfirered 3 laps in 85.8. 30 seconds remaining. LincFPV 3 laps in 82.33. Ten seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. LincFPV finished 3 laps in 80.08, please land. Race over. Next up, arm your quads. Start on your name. Fizz. WubbzFPV. Smashed 101. AeroplaneJelly. TumbleBee. Fizz 1 lap in 10.06. AeroplaneJelly 1 lap in 12.9. Fizz 2 laps in 19.47. TumbleBee 1 lap in 14.03. Fizz 3 laps in 28.78. AeroplaneJelly 2 laps in 25.08. Fizz 3 laps in 27.99. TumbleBee 2 laps in 31.47. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 37.12. Fizz 3 laps in 27.69. TumbleBee 3 laps in 46.86. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 38.21. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 38.6. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 38.88. 60 seconds remaining. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 36.69. Race over. Next up, round 12 time trial 2. WiWichoi on R1. CGO on R2. Crunchy on F4. SkinnyyyFPV on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. CGO. WiWichoi. Crunchy. Whole shot. SkinnyyyFPV. CGO 1 lap in 13.14. WiWichoi 1 lap in 23.04. CGO 2 laps in 26.11. WiWichoi 2 laps in 38.25. CGO 3 laps in 43.54. WiWichoi 3 laps in 52.42. CGO 3 laps in 42.36. SkinnyyyFPV 1 lap in 54.01. CGO 3 laps in 41.88. "60 seconds remaining. SkinnyyyFPV 2 laps in 92.55. "30 seconds remaining. "10 seconds remaining. SkinnyyyFPV 3 laps in 127.88. Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up, round 12 time trial 3. Bonfirered on R1. LincFPV on R2. Papa Bear on F2. KanguFPV on F4. MCQUEEN on R7. NUGNUG on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. MCQUEEN. Bonfirered. NUGNUG. KanguFPV. Papa Bear. LincFPV. MCQUEEN 1 lap in 12.87. Bonfirered 1 lap in 16.83. Papa Bear 1 lap in 23.46. MCQUEEN 2 laps in 41.24. Bonfirered 2 laps in 40.88. MCQUEEN 3 laps in 54.7. Papa Bear 2 laps in 44.56. Bonfirered 3 laps in 60.09. MCQUEEN 3 laps in 54.85. MCQUEEN 3 laps in 42.14. 60 seconds remaining. Bonfirered 3 laps in 66.39. Papa Bear 3 laps in 78.8. MCQUEEN 3 laps in 41.35. Bonfirered 3 laps in 60.6. "30 seconds remaining. Papa Bear 3 laps in 81.83. "10 seconds remaining. Papa Bear 3 laps in 84.08. Finish your race over. Next up, round 13 time trial 1. Fizz on R2. TumbleBee on F2. Smashed 101 on F4. AeroplaneJelly on R7. WubbzFPV on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Fizz. WubbzFPV. AeroplaneJelly. Smashed 101. TumbleBee. Fizz 1 lap in 11.32. AeroplaneJelly 1 lap in 13.88. WubbzFPV 1 lap in 16.19. Fizz 2 laps in 21.58. AeroplaneJelly 2 laps in 26.66. Fizz 3 laps in 30.96. Fizz 3 laps in 29.23. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 40.08. WubbzFPV 3 laps in 32.45. Fizz 3 laps in 32.99. "60 seconds remaining. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 70.39. Race over. Next up, round 13 time trial 2. WiWichoi on R1. CGO on R2. Crunchy on F4. SkinnyyyFPV on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. CGO. WiWichoi. Crunchy. Whole shot. SkinnyyyFPV. CGO 1 lap in 11.85. WiWichoi 1 lap in 19.07. Crunchy 1 lap in 19.87. CGO 2 laps in 28.97. WiWichoi 2 laps in 35.74. CGO 3 laps in 40.91. Crunchy 2 laps in 40.08. SkinnyyyFPV 1 lap in 42.3. CGO 3 laps in 43.74. WiWichoi 3 laps in 53.09. Crunchy 3 laps in 60.0. CGO 3 laps in 38.32. WiWichoi 3 laps in 48.73. "60 seconds remaining. Crunchy 3 laps in 59.52. SkinnyyyFPV 2 laps in 76.81. Crunchy 3 laps in 59.24. "30 seconds remaining. SkinnyyyFPV 3 laps in 111.67. Crunchy 3 laps in 60.42. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. SkinnyyyFPV finished 3 laps in 100.1, please land. Race over. Next up, round 13, time trial 3. Bonfirered on R1. LincFPV on R2. PowahSerg on F2. KanguFPV on F4. MCQUEEN on R7. NUGNUG on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. MCQUEEN. Bonfirered. NUGNUG. KanguFPV. PowahSerg. LincFPV. MCQUEEN 1 lap in 11.74. MCQUEEN 2 laps in 25.04. PowahSerg 1 lap in 25.94. PowahSerg 2 laps in 46.64. MCQUEEN 3 laps in 60.14. MCQUEEN 3 laps in 60.44. PowahSerg 3 laps in 72.22. 60 seconds remaining. McQueen 3 laps in 60.01. Papa Bear 3 laps in 68.58. "30 seconds remaining. Papa Bear 3 laps in 68.43. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Papa Bear finished 3 laps in 63.1, please land. Race over. Next up, round 14, time trial 1. Fizz on R2. TumbleBee on F2. Smashed 101 on F4. AeroplaneJelly on R7. WubbzFPV on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Fizz. WubbzFPV. AeroplaneJelly. Smashed 101. TumbleBee. Fizz 1 lap in 9.8. AeroplaneJelly 1 lap in 13.27. Fizz 2 laps in 21.33. AeroplaneJelly 2 laps in 30.98. Fizz 3 laps in 41.61. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 46.05. Fizz 3 laps in 44.79. AeroplaneJelly 3 laps in 45.93. Fizz 3 laps in 43.87. Fizz 3 laps in 37.01. 60 seconds remaining. "30 seconds remaining. Fizz 3 laps in 59.42. "10 seconds remaining. Race over." Next up, round 14, time trial 2. WiWichoi on R1. CGO on R2. Crunchy on F4. SkinnyyyFPV on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. CGO. WiWichoi. Crunchy. Whole shot. SkinnyyyFPV. CGO 1 lap in 12.82. WiWichoi 1 lap in 17.65. CGO 2 laps in 24.86. Crunchy 1 lap in 20.99. CGO 3 laps in 37.08. WiWichoi 2 laps in 34.42. CGO 3 laps in 36.55. WiWichoi 3 laps in 48.54. CGO 3 laps in 38.28. SkinnyyyFPV 2 laps in 58.52. Crunchy 3 laps in 65.98. "60 seconds remaining. Crunchy 3 laps in 64.8. WiWichoi 3 laps in 74.29. SkinnyyyFPV 3 laps in 87.22. WiWichoi 3 laps in 74.08. 30 seconds remaining. WiWichoi 3 laps in 75.72. SkinnyyyFPV 3 laps in 89.95. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. SkinnyyyFPV finished 3 laps in 92.45, please land. Race over. Next up round 14 time trial 3. Bonfirered on R1. LincFPV on R2. PowahSerg on F2. KanguFPV on F4. MCQUEEN on R7. NUGNUG on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. MCQUEEN. Bonfirered. NUGNUG. KanguFPV. PowahSerg. LincFPV. PowahSerg 1 lap in 21.84. PowahSerg 2 laps in 40.65. Bonfirered 1 lap in 47.64. Bonfirered 2 laps in 66.54. PowahSerg 3 laps in 61.61. "60 seconds remaining. Bonfirered 3 laps in 83.29. PowahSerg 3 laps in 62.76. Bonfirered 3 laps in 57.96. 30 seconds remaining. PowahSerg 3 laps in 64.78. "10 seconds remaining. Race over.
All right, that's the end of the day. Final standings are on the screen. Probably no one watching at the moment, but if you are, thanks for watching. See you next month.